crouch down. Hello. I have the dogs with me. I have to keep an eye on them, so they should hopefully behave. Hopefully. Lots of sniffing is happening, apparently. Max. Honestly. The old one's laying down. This one is, well, it's a warm day. Effectively, another heat wave is coming. Oh, yay. But, yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Fair enough. It'd be a day. It'd be Thursday. Wait. Max. Wait. But yeah, it'd be a day. I forgoed having my second break today, which they never like me doing. I can't fully remember why they don't like me doing it. I think it's because I'm pretty sure it's due to safety issues. But, yeah, it couldn't be helped. Bloody, I kept being stopped constantly when trying to get on with things. Training someone is annoying. Wait. Eve, come on. Wait. Max. I just need him to, like, rest. And then they'll both be resting. It's too warm to do anything. Makes me wonder how, like, pets do in hotter climates. You know, that are more consistently hot. I guess it's just to always make sure there's water and shade for them. Which seems fair. I swear this left ear is like as bad as my ear now. Yeah. It is. Luckily, we managed to give the two a haircut before we've had this hotter weather. Which is a miracle with the young one, because he really doesn't like... It was like his first haircut, so he was like, "What's this? I don't like this." But he's alright. He's relaxing now, hopefully. Just the usual you'd expect with the pets, of lots of panting to stay cool. I think Demon just wants to rest because the young one hasn't left him alone. But yeah, I expect to get, like, told off tomorrow for not taking my break. Which is fine. I can't actually 100% remember why I need to take them. But, you know, I know there's a reason for doing it. But I hope people are keeping cool enough if it is hot for them as well. I hope. And vice versa, if you're in a cold like area for now, then give me some, please. But I'm doing alright. Just need purpose at all. Oh. Oh, I just realised I don't have like half my screens up. And I didn't do that. There you go. I need this, and I need something else. Something else. I know I need that. And technically those two. There we go. And while I couldn't quite fix the head pats and the googly eyes, I can at least manually trigger them, so I've sorted that at least, which is fine. I will probably have to upgrade my graphics though. In the meantime, the only problem is I can't remember how my PSU is. I don't know if it was a new one. I'll have to check. I get the feeling it's not, which would mean I wouldn't be able to upgrade anyway. Goodness. Goodness. Oh yeah, and the amount of birthdays that are like, that happen specifically in July. I know near enough there'd be a birthday pretty much every day for a different person, but especially July, there is a lot of people that have their birthdays in July. Like, it's only the 10th, and I'm pretty sure there's been a birthday every day so far. Like, at least in my work, and a few online. So it's just like, what on earth? So many birthdays. I mentioned it yesterday, but it really is so many birthdays. Like, I think it was another person's today. We also celebrated a second person's birthday today, because technically their birthday's tomorrow, but they're not in tomorrow, so yeah, it's been interesting. Goodness gracious. That's funny. Oh, my eyes are mental today though. They did say a high pollen today. But it was, I felt like I barely did anything. Which was semi-true. But I was helping with like, there was training for someone, which I'm like overseeing, and then they're like, are you going to help me today? I'm like, well, to be fair, that's the only one, like the only tiny bit of work that was there, and it's like, you kind of have to do this so like you get experience doing this. There's no point in me doing it. But we ended up getting a lot in around my first break, so it was just like, I'll help with this because there's a lot of it. I took the big one after my break, and I didn't get a moment's peace. like constantly being asked, where do these go? What do I do? This is the 4th day, but okay. Right. No. It's one of those where it's like, I've showed you and told you so many times, so I've come up with a plan, rather than getting annoyed and simply complaining. I'm going to write a list of the things, because they made notes to begin with, but they haven't carried on. So I'm going to write a list and then be like, whenever you get stuck, there you go. Keep this on you. When you need to know where to put stuff, just look at this. If you lose it, I'm not telling you where to put it, because I'm sick and tired of telling you where to put it. Or I guess the nicer way is I'm tired of repeating myself. So there we go. But yeah, I also had to play follow-up because there were some parts that weren't like booked in properly or something. So then I had to like go around and fix them. But anyway, barely even half an hour in and my PC's already 50. Great. I love heat waves. Terrible time. Oh, but yes. I was also saying yesterday, like with Death Stranding 2, that they improved on everything. I also like that with Hideo, because apparently he doesn't like being called Kojima. So I think there was a thing with like Norman Reedus where he was like, I can't really talk about anything because the last time I did, he ended up calling me up and was like basically telling me off. So I was like, that's amusing. That's very amusing. He was also like explaining a thing where they're obviously in like full mocap with the dots and everything, and obviously they're doing the acting stuff, and they could be doing some type of scene, just any type of scene, and then randomly he's like, right, now cry. And he was like, what am I crying about? Like, and then Hideo is like basically explaining the Death Stranding and like the points of the plot as to why he should be crying, and no one's just there like, I have no idea what you're on about, but it sounds great. Like, not the kind of like, oh, you're humouring him, as in like, it's one of those where it sounds bonkers, or like none of it's making any sense to you, but it sounds like just, you know something's there kind of thing. And it's nice because Hideo has always wanted to like, he's always had a love of wanting to make a film. That's why you'd have such long cutscenes in the old Metal Gear games. And yeah, he's able to combine film-like quality now and actually work with actors while telling a story he wants to make. And because it's a video game, and because of how he is, I don't think anyone ever fully understands the stuff that he comes up with. I heard a noise. Oh, it's the young one. Okay, he's sitting down. Hey, hey, Brad. Head pats. Aye, aye. I think I put them to this one. Yes. Thank you for the head pats. Hope you're doing well. Hope it's not too hot. I get the feeling this isn't timed. That's fine. Young doggo just staring at me. Probably because he hears a sound. But it is a warm day. A heat wave is on the horizon, so to speak. It's already like close to 30. And it will, or in my room, it probably will be 30. And in the coming days, it's going to be like, even higher. Higher and higher. I'm doing alright. Hope you're doing good. Yeah. Hope you're doing well, too. I ended up forgetting, well, not forgetting, I ignored taking a break today because I needed to, like, you know, finish my work, and it wouldn't have been done if I left it. The only other issue is I will just be told, you give it to someone else, which is understandable, but it would have caused more confusion, potentially, and I'd rather not deal with that. So, it won't be a great excuse, but I think it's still a valid, half valid one, kinda. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Hope it's not too hot, and it's more of a chill temperature for you. For you. My two doggos are relaxing currently. Thank God. Because it's warm enough. Although, why they wait in here? I guess because I'm the only person about. Dom, hello. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? How goes the day? I hope it's not too hot. We're getting back to warmer weather again. Or hotter weather, I should say. It's not really warmer, it's hotter. I see. Well, hopefully so. I will definitely get told off at work tomorrow. But hopefully I can get into work before I start and be like, well, that won't work because he's in the bloody area, but yeah. Oh, sorry. I haven't gone on time for my breaks in like all week. And there's a crap ton of inbound. That's not going to be fun. Because it wasn't just a small amount. is my reaction to that. I don't think times have been written on the damn things either. Oh well. It's more of no. It's fine. Relax. Relax. It's okay. It's okay. Come here. Come here. It's okay. You heard the door. It's not that it's overwhelming. It's just I'm training someone new and they're constantly just like, they can do near enough every part of it okay, but for some reason they just keep coming to me and asking things that they really should know by now, and I'm basically constantly repeating myself, and it's very ugh. I just want someone competent again. Hopefully they're not like, well, we'll see how things go. I told them things to watch out for, but they haven't really been making many notes, which usually means that they don't really care about the job. It's not something they want to do, which is fine, but it doesn't help. But I did forego my break today to like finish what I'd started. Oh god. No, it's short and sweet. Hang on. You might hear my young doggo bark, potentially. I'll try and be speed on the muting. Hopefully he'll be okay. Relax. But yeah, if only that were the case. But no, it is literally just, it's a task they don't really want to do, and they want to go back to what they were doing before, but they're only like learning what I do. If we need extra people, you know, having more people know the task, so if extra help is needed. I heard a squeaker. Very nice. But yeah, it doesn't help either when they ended up sitting on the table because they were like, my feet hurt. But anyway, I need to shush about work. No one wants to hear about this annoyance. Some ear scratchies. Hello, Master. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Kana, thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. Yeah. Those were the ear scratches for bread. Trying to keep an eye on my doggos. It do be a warm, understandable. It's about right. I did debate when I first started whether to use like a voice changer thing, but I was like, nah, that's just misleading. Well, the model does that straight away, but yeah. It's a warm day though. Oh, he's laying back down again. Good stuff. Although they lay in my room, which is great. However, my room's like the hottest thing in the house. because of all my electrics. So, not the best place to be. No idea what he's doing. He's sniffing again. Okay, he's wandered off. For now. But yeah, fluffy tails. And all the floof. All 9 of them. Surprisingly, I don't even think it's my tails that, like, take a lot of the machine to run. I think it's actually my hair. Because there's just, so many parts to it. I do like long hair though. I know it's an absolute... The longer it goes, the absolute horror it is to maintain it. But it's still nice. And thank you. There's the gloriousness of having 9 tails and a barky doggo. But I hope you're doing well today. It be a warm day, a hotter day, I should say. familiar with them. Weather is bad. Technically, I'd say the same. Hot weather is not my cup of tea. Especially when you're trying to keep things cool. But I'm glad the day is still nice. Oh, nice, nice. What did you end up seeing? For me, by the way, I love the rain. That's why I ended up seeing some things appear. I see. I hope it was enjoyable. I never know with Superman films, like, they always seem to keep doing Superman half the time, and it's like, okay. Oh, that's good. It's been a while since I've seen a film, I think. Oh no, I did watch stuff last year, but it wasn't anything new. It was just like films I hadn't seen before. That's fair. Lord knows I don't go out enough. Well, I do and I don't. I think most won't class going out for work as properly going out, but considering the amount of walking I have to do on a daily basis, I count it. Okay, give me a second. I need to check where my little doggo has gone. I can't see him. Nope, he's wandered. Martinus, thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. But yeah, I'm just gonna check where my young doggo has gone, so give me a second. Okay, I have no idea. As in, like, I found him, but I have no idea where he was. Like, I stood up. I went through my door. The moment I went through my door, I heard things land behind me. I turn and he's there. I must have missed that he was on just somewhere behind me. Although ironically, now he's gone out my room and I can't see him again. But yeah. I don't know what he's doing. Definitely a warm day. Goodness. Yeah. He's still young, so plenty for him to, like, understand and experience and all that. Although he has disappeared. Okay, yeah, he's being grabbed, I think. Yeah, now the young one can be tended to. The old doggo is, he's resting. Which is fair. I did leave them, like, downstairs for a short time before stream. And they were, I don't think he was leaving them alone. So that's fair. The loafers. I shall do the loafers. those were the loofers. Hello, Rain. Hello. Yeah, I'm doing well. Yeah. I'm good. Holding down a fort at work as always, but yeah. I'm good. It is a warmer day today. Hotter, sorry. Warmer would be like, oh, it's still comfy. It's a hotter day. We are approaching another heat wave, apparently. So, all good fun. I hope you're doing well. I hope your work hasn't been too stressful either. Going to have a drink because it's been like an hour. I'm glad work eased up a bit for you. It's good when that happens. Get some room to breathe. Oh, tons of thunderstorms. Yeah, it will be hot then. Like in a really not comfy way though. Because it traps all the heat in. Because we did end up having some rain, but things did cool down, like over the weekend, and then progressively this week, the temperatures are like going back up, and it's gonna be like tiring. Because it's meant to get very hot again, so it's just like, oh, why? Heck, even tapping this is like, I just want to lay down. Goodness. Goodness. I'm definitely more tired. Who would have thought, you know, half an hour extra of work, you know, actually makes you tired. I'm trying to fully remember the reason why I'm supposed to take breaks. If they're my swiped ones. I can't remember. I think it's the way I get penalised. Like, because it's extra work and I don't get paid for it. But I don't think it's that. It's the fact that because I didn't swipe, it might mean that they instead take money from me, which seems a bit backwards to me. Oh. hum. I always get hungry in hotter weather. Which you have to watch out for. Hey Keith. Hello. Welcome in. How goes your day? Is the weather doing okay for you? It's heated up a bit for me. Oh, I'm prepping for tomorrow in my head, work-wise, but I think I shouldn't care as much. My mind's very blank today. It's a very typical Thursday where I usually have a low amount of energy. Especially today of all days. They want you to take a comprehensive psychological test to see if you're up to par mentally for their school. What the hell does that even mean? I mean, I know what it means, but those things are honestly so stupid. That's like making sure of certain things. Oh, head pats, aye aye. Thank you for the head pats, Rain. Thank you, thank you. Glorious head pats. It is dumb. It's for... It doesn't... It's literally just for them. It's not even to be like, oh, well, you have these things, so clearly you have this. Because we're so smart. Understanding psychology doesn't make you smart. Yeah. Do their silly tests and that's a weird thing. That's like someone strange being in charge who believes in a certain thing, and so they make it. I don't even think that's a mandatory thing for schools. Can you imagine testing a bunch of people that come to your school and being like, yeah, if you want to go to our school, you can't have any of these things. It's because you declared you have ADHD when you transferred? I see. ADHD is so broad though. Like, there's a general test you can do, but depends what kind of test they end up doing. But it's always a spectrum with those things. Always a spectrum. But I shall have a drink because of the ether charge. Thank you for that, Brett. To see if we can keep up with the demands of the cult. Oh. The thing is with those things, whether you do certain things faster or other things slower, it doesn't matter if you end up still understanding, like, blah. Of course, totally not discrimination. I love it when people try to put you in a category right from the get-go so they think they know how to deal with you. Those are the... not that I'd say to do such a thing, but those are the kind of things that I would tend to mess around in and not take seriously. But that in and of itself would be a certain thing that'd be like, oh, because you acted in that way, you have this. It's like, yeah, and I could have acted in the other way as well. It's better than the other colleges here. They set you free into the wild. Society would never. They like control too much. Do some sniffers for bread. They might be a bit slow, so I'm trying to be slightly cautious about sniffing. Especially with pollen. Was that the young one? I think that was the young one. Yep, it was the young one. barked like twice and then stopped. But yes, those were the sniffers. Yeah. Although when they bark, they're just gonna make themselves like hotter, so it's not really the grandest idea, but that never stops a dog. They have a hired therapist and psychologist. I was combining two words there. I mean, that does help. It's quite funny actually, because my government's trying to potentially like cut the help for special needs people, but that's different. That's not necessarily like ADHD, but I don't know where they categorize things in this country. Maybe it falls under that, but people who actually may have like something bad, I don't know, where the teachers would help, or you have a teacher there to help, or something. But they're like, yeah, we might pull that to save some money, and it's like, well, that's not gonna go down well. I will say, I think currently how things are with my country, the way it's ran is they don't really have a backbone. Anyone throws a tantrum and they're like, oh sorry, we don't want to upset you. It's just like, oh dear. But meh, that's fine. I'll tell you the craziness though. The doggo, like, looking after doggos if you need the medication. Like it's honestly treated like the American healthcare system, basically. Things are ridiculously expensive, and yeah. Hello, Toby. Hello. It is going. It'd be a Thursday, so lower energy, and work will probably tell me off tomorrow. So my mind is kind of like self-prepping for that, so it doesn't affect me so much. It is a habit, but it involves a degree of worrying and stress to prepare. It's like I'm mentally preparing to be told off. But yes, how was your sleep? How is the weather? It has started getting warm again. Sorry, hotter. A heat wave is about to happen. Yeah. I shouldn't have skipped, but things wouldn't have been put away properly. Maybe. I don't know. I don't like people touching my things. So, yeah. And then there's the other thing that I hope I don't. It wasn't me that did it, but they were right by me, so I probably could have potentially get told off for that. There's not really places to sit where I work. And the bugger I'm training decided to like sit on my desk to the side, and people didn't like that. So yeah, complaints been put in about that already. And then it's viewed as like, why are they just sitting around not doing anything? And I'm like, I flipping keep telling them what to do. They were doing their job, they were like booking things in and then putting them away. But for some reason, they were like, oh, my feet hurt, and then decide to like shift my stuff out the way and then sit on my desk. And I'm like, no. So I like shift my stuff back. I was like, no. But then they sit down anyway, and I'm too busy trying to get on with my work. And they keep being like, what do I do next? Like literally every time. What do I do next? It's like, what have we been doing all week? I literally say that. I'm like, what have we been doing all week? It's like, more inbound. Go grab it and go do it. I think she's led a very sheltered life. Because she has the aura of like, oh, do this for me. Do this for me. Like in a butler sense. Oh, my butler usually handles this. That's the kind of thing I end up thinking of. But yes, sleep was good for you. Glorious Korean barbecue. I've heard of good stuff about Korean barbecues. Meant to be very tasty. You ate until you couldn't move. Very nice. I'm glad you had some good food. Yeah. Like, I've literally been training her since literally the start of this week. And we've been doing like the same thing since then. So 4 days and 8 hours total each day. You think they would have understood where you need to go to grab the work and where it's getting put away, because it's the same stuff. It goes in the same type, same aisles. So it's just like, I'm repeating myself a lot. But yeah, I skipped my break, which they never like me doing. They never do like me doing that. So I don't mind being told off for that. Well, the thing is, like, they can do the process that I've showed them. So they can do, the booking and putting away. They can do that. But for some reason, it doesn't conk into their head that you go over to the area where my stuff gets, put. If there's anything new there, you grab it and you do it. I don't see how that's difficult to understand. Like, it's literally a cordoned off area, so there's no excuse like it doesn't stand out. It's literally a set area. And you go grab it. And I literally said, everything that's wrapped in black needs to be done today. After every single pallet was done that they did, they asked me, what should I do next? And I'm like, grab another black pallet. Anyway, I'm not here to complain, I'm sorry. It's just, so I'll mention that to my general manager tomorrow. Thank you for the head pattering. Yeah. I'm just basically repeating myself. Ironically, there's someone else on my team who is also training someone, and they're having the same issue. They're just not listening to them, which is funny. So we're both going through the same thing where they're just not listening. Well, mine does listen, I just don't understand why they keep asking me. It's like the input starts with asking me for some reason. Oh, I know, but mainly like it. Then again, I am very me when I end up talking about usually utter nonsense and some slight complaining. I had a lot to book in though, like a lot. I took the large thing. The reason it took so long was because I had to keep stopping to like assist. Which some of them was fair enough, but like I was being stopped a lot, and I'm pretty sure I added a lot of extra time, and that's why it took me so long. So yeah, what I should have done was finished booking it all in and then literally went, put all this away for me. But I don't like handing over my own stuff for someone else to put away, because if something goes wrong, I can't really do anything. Or rather, I did half of it, and oh no, it's because I still had time. I did half of it, and then it was time for my break, but I was like, I still have another half. Maybe. Yes. I will shush, because it's not gonna help anyone. Bread wanting the name again. Something about bread. Something about bread. Did you know there is something about bread? Something about bread. Something. It does cut out. Something about bread. Does everybody know there is something about bread? But of course, there is always something about bread. Because I love sandwiches. I hope that was nice for you, Brett. I do like my sandwiches though. Mine? Mine? Not yours? But mine? I don't mind doing ear cuppies. I'm not even sure what my favourite is anymore. I know I like water sounds, but the sounds I can't do. Yeah. Everybody forgets. I'm gonna do ear cuppies. Because Toby was being very sweet. Oh. Do the ear cuppies actually sound okay, by the way? Those were the ear cuppies though, by Toby. Well, never any rush, because I'm here for like many hours, so you got plenty of time to think. No rush. Oh, I went in a rhythm in my... just in general. Goodness gracious. yours. But Coconut, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. I hope your day's been nice so far. Oh, a trigger word. I saw relax and I was like, how am I going to relax? Right, a trigger word. I see. I shall try. Relax. Relax. Never know whether to whisper as well. I'll do both, because, yeah. Relax. 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 Oh, it's not a bad word at all. Relax. Although, maybe I'm being too gentle, I don't know. Relax. Relax. Relax indeed. Ha-cha-cha-cha. Relax. Imagine if they go about the other way. I command you to relax. You will relax. You must relax. Relax. Very nice, Keith. Very nice. Even with my ears being slightly decimated when I'm like at work, I can still hear things pretty decently. So yeah, apologies for summertime. Sorry, summertime basically. Oh, I forgot to put the thingy back on. That's why. My bad. Also, I know there's a thing to make it so that, you know, things don't get... certain sounds don't go through the roof. But that's a lot easier if you have particular guards against in front of the microphone, which with ASMR is a a bit difficult because you kind of need to be directly engaged with the microphone. Is that a butt shaking emote? I have a nice look, Brett. That is a butt shaking emote. Some are more obvious than others. Nice to know what, like, lengthy clothing does when you do the same action. It kind of looks quite a bit different. Hey, Silent. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? It's been some hot weather lately, like it's picked back up again. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm glad you're okay. It's a Thursday, so I'm tired, but I'm more chilled. Like, I feel like doing this, especially on a Thursday, even though I am, like, tired, it helps chill me out as well. Especially if the day ends up being kind of, stressful. Or, like, I was gonna say high octane, you know, what's the word they use? I've forgotten it. High something. High tension. There we go. Yes, high tension. All I know is I remember why I liked working on my own. It's either give me someone competent or let me work alone. But yeah, I am good. It is ironically, because I was mentioning it yesterday, or yeah, it's another person's birthday today and tomorrow. Holy! So many birthdays. I think this makes like the 9th birthday. Or the 10th, I don't know. There's been so many. And like, specifically at my work, this has probably been like the 4th birthday at work. A lot of people born in July, it seems. Good old me is born later in the year. Thank God. To a degree. I think I would have liked being born in like January or something, because it's after all the holidays and it's not really forgotten. It's just like, oh, it's in January. Whoa. Whereas any of the months that are close to Christmas time just gets overshadowed by Christmas. Still, we had that guy where his birthday was Christmas Day. Imagine having your birthday on Christmas Day. That's a day to have your birthday. Like, how would people celebrate that? You'd literally need people who don't celebrate Christmas, I feel, because chances are they'll always be busy with either family or just Christmas time, I guess. Ah yes, do hydrate, people. Liquids, if you are having a hot day, or if it's just been a long while since you've had a drink. Liquids. They do be important. Oh yes, Toby. Because I was, like you, linked with the Magic the Gathering mangas. It's the first 4 volumes that are out, isn't it? And then the 5th one is in November, if I looked at that correctly, for me. I don't know if it like changes depending on the country. But yeah, they're still their first print, which is good. I'm gonna end up reading them probably before Toby and then explaining things. This is gonna be amusing. The 5th volume's in October for you? Let me check. Am I gonna be like behind that flippin' his ass? Let me check. I'm pretty sure I saw like for me. Have I ordered them all already? Not yet, because it was late at night, and I don't want packages arriving when I'm not here. So I'll either order them today or tomorrow, because I need someone to be here, whether it be me or someone else. So I tend to order stuff later in the week, usually. It is a Jarko whose first word is Lufa. Hello to you too, Jarko. I hope you've been well. Hello. I shall do those shortly. I'm just like checking when the 5th volume is out for me. You're giga busy today? I see. You're only on the 2nd book, so it's time to start reading. Oh, don't mind. I don't have them yet, so you ain't gotta rush. I'm doing okay. It was a busy day for me at work, and looking after someone drives me insane. Also, I don't know what happened with this, but literally on my Amazon, all of them, you know, with the star ratings, they all have, you know, enough of a number, and it's like out of 5 stars, and most of them are like 5 or 4.5 stars. Always Jarko. But for some reason, there's only 1 review for volume 4. The others all have like hundreds, but volume 4 only has 1, and it has 1 star. So I don't know if that's a bug or what. That seems a bit weird. Anyway. Yeah, you cheeky mare. You get volume 5 before me. Yours is in October. Mine's not till November. Literally towards the end of November as well. So you'll be like a month ahead of me. And volume 6 isn't till February. It came out yesterday? Oh, you mean volume... You cheeky mare. Yeah, Volume 5 isn't till 20th of November for me, and then Volume 6 is the 12th of Feb next year. And Volume 7... What? Hang on. Why is Volume 7 the 21st of May? How did we go from November, Feb, and then suddenly May? What the blazes? Maybe they've given more time for Volume 7 in case the person needs more time. Perhaps. Volume Oh, I've just been scrolling, so that's the only reason. 4 came out early July. 4... Is 4 even out for me? I don't even have Volume 4. Volume 4 comes out the 28th of August of this year for me. So I can't even get Volume 4. Literally the end of August. What is this? What is this? Why am I going to be so far behind? Anyway, I'll do some loofahs for Jarko. loofahs for Jarke. And that's funny, Toby. They didn't get the card, so 1 review. No, 1 star, sorry. That's amusing. Like, fair enough, you probably really wanted it, but at the very least, if it's advertised saying it's meant to come with it, then literally just send it back, and or at least ask them to send you another replacement, because it's advertised as having one, so at least the law over here is no false advertising, so well, you know, if it was false then you're allowed to have a refund kind of thing. I like how it's nothing to do with the manga itself though. Like, they didn't even give it 3-star or something to be like, oh yeah, the manga's good, this volume was good or something. They instead are just straight away like, didn't come with a card. What did they say anyway? I'm curious as to what they've said. Oh, they actually did say, the book is good, but mine didn't have a card in it. I mean, I think most probably won't be, you know, hurrying to buy. And considering it's Amazon, it wouldn't surprise me if either it fell out somehow, or someone just took it, you know, to make some easy money or something. Sell it on eBay kind of thing. Wouldn't put it past them. I like how it shows other Magic the Gathering stuff though. What is this? There's a Cluedo. Wait, there's a Magic the Gathering Cluedo edition. What? Makes me such a wonderful, comforting person, Calia. Wonderful. To have a place I can relax. Listen to your awesome yap sessions and have a good time with good people. Oh, and a redeem for the VIP. What is you are too kind, Rain. It's comfy sometimes. But I'm glad you enjoy being here. I do appreciate having you here very much. I always look out for the people I've gotten used to. So it's like, when you don't show up, I'm like, oh, they must be very busy. Okay, give me 1 second. Demon's trying to go downstairs and he's old and I don't trust his legs. Sorry, 1 second. back. I had to make sure Demon could get down the stairs okay. He's already had several falls. And he just woke up from sleep, so just being careful. But yes, thank you, Rain. I do appreciate you very much. Oh, my. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. I hope stream was nice. That means I'm watching myself. Yep. Close that then. But hello. Welcome in. I hope like the tail end of your stream was nice. And yes, if you need to do stuff, I understand. Self-care and all that stuff. A noisy man downstairs. Shush. But hello, Monster. Welcome in. Or would I go with Arzi? Arzi or Monster? That will do. But hello. Oh, right. I'm Calia Kana. I'm a nine-tailed fox VTuber. And, yeah, I mainly do ASMR. With some gaming on Tuesday. And Friday is like variety day, but it's kind of like my extra... Oh my god, gaming day. Is he gonna bark again? Oh, that was my young doggo, who probably wants to get up here. Okay, if he barks once more, I shall mute. I can't risk. He's like a year old, kind of, I think. Yes. But he's a Shih Tzu. But he's a... No, sorry, he's not a Shih Tzu. He's a cross with a Shih Tzu. He's... Oh my god, what was he? I've forgotten his name. He's a crossbreed between a Shih Tzu and a Yorkshire Terrier. I've totally forgotten. There is a name for it. But you're asking my brain to work right now. Before I forget things though, I need to do things. I need to go into a thing. Yes. This. The brain is managing, it's okay. It's getting there. I just need to remember things, that's all. And bump into things, apparently. Oh, don't you dare when my hands are away. I think I've done it okay. Why is the... Let's hope. Okay. Rain. I think I've done it right. You should see the VIP thingy if I've done it right. I hope. Okay, it worked. Praise be. Done. Oh, and you did headpats. Okay, there you go. Thank you for the headpats. But yes, it has been a day. A Thursday. was meant to... I don't know the button for my wave. I need to put that on a special button instead. It's one of them. I just can't remember what. The water jar. Give me a second, let me refresh horribly my memory of what the wave was meant to be. If I remember where I've put it. Enjoy your time, Rain. It's obviously and supposedly good to socialise now and again. It depends on the person, I guess. But have fun. Keep your liquids up. Wee! Heartbeats. Where did that come from? Okay, I'll have to like destroy things another day. Okay. This. Bye bye and stay safe. Heartbeats. Well, that'll be after the water jar though. I shall do the water jar. But because it's tech doing it, does that count as a water? You love this though. Yeah, it's in a jar. But yes, thank you again, Rain, and yeah. Mwah. Okay, let's do this properly, I guess. I guess. Which one is this on? Okay. was the water jar. Oh, I kept thinking something was like blocking my vision, and it wasn't. It's my glasses. Dr. Mashido, welcome in. Comfy raid indeed. The glorious maid with her brooms. Mayu is very glorious. Very, very glorious. And yes, if you're somehow not following Mayu, do it. She's very comfy. I enjoy my time there. A nice mixture of ASMR on, if you want to go with specific days. My head hilariously wants to whack in Wednesday, but I know that's also can be a random day. But definitely today, and then tomorrow, and Monday, Tuesday. I'm pretty sure Wednesday as well, or maybe Wednesday is just a random day. But Monday, Tuesday is definitely gaming day. For my, not for me. She is definitely one of a kind. It is a very nice time though, and I forgot the chat went whizzing by. I remember seeing Nara's name. Nara! There she is. I hope you're doing well too. There's many glorious people. But yes, heartbeats. Yes, heartbeats. I'm gonna have to lower those. Let's hope things can behave. Right. Actually, I'll type the thing. I'll type the warning first, because I know some people aren't too into heartbeats. Yeah, that's fine. I've had plenty that don't like that, so I tend to write a warning first. There we go. Then I'll just pin it. Oh, okay. I zoomed out. Understandable tech. But some do like it as well. I've gotta find my heart first. I've also gotta tell half my PC to shut up for 5 minutes. But yes, I'll be doing them. Goodness gracious. There we go. I never realised that the limiter actually majorly hindered the sound of heartbeats. Was I holding my breath? No, but I don't breathe normally when I do heartbeats. I tend to, 'cause I'm like trying really hard to not move, so then it's not, you know, going in and out for the mic, even though it's pressed up against me. Because if it's pushed too hard, it goes horrible anyway. So, yeah, I tend to breathe a bit more tensely, because I'm trying not to move. But you naturally move a bit when you're breathing, so yeah. I shall have a drink though, because rain did do that, and I hadn't done one since. I remembered this time to put the music back on. There we go. You know, for those that wear glasses, you know that sometimes when you like bump into your frame, and then you've like got a print or a smudge or something on the lens in the corner, and it's kind of fine when you look centralized, but when you look to your sides, it's like, oh. If you can look to your sides. I know some people make it where they're like, they look to their sides, but they actually move their head when they look to the side, which I only know because of Miyuki from Lucky Star. Yeah. I hate it when you get a smudge when you've just cleaned your glasses and they're like, yes, they're nice and clean, and then, I don't know, you knock them against something by accident, or it just brushes against you something and a mark like fully appears, and you're just like, god damn. It's what I have on the corner of mine at the moment. The microfiber cloth for Keith. Pretty much, yeah. Rimuru Tempest, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Hope the day is treating you good. Had to close my door because I get the gist of what's happening downstairs, but now is not the time. And indeed, was the microfiber cloth, by the way. Yeah. Demon slime, basically. I know it's Demon Lord, but demon slime. Although yeah, still yet to watch that. It's one of those things where you kind of just watch the important scenes and you get the general gist. You liked it, but then it got kind of boring. Oh, it got to a boring part, so you stopped. Another one on the docket you need to finish, I see. Yeah. Generally I tend to like finish what I end up watching, even if even if it ends up being kind of meh. Sometimes it's a bit of a surprise, like maybe the midsection ends up not being too good in an anime, but then like the end was kind of like, yeah, not bad. But a lot of the time it's just like, I don't know, it reaches a level and then it kind of just eases out and you're like, oh, okay. And you're not really that fussed with the show. And then you hear it gets a second season, and you're like, it's like, why? But then, oh, okay. Very strange. Very strange. That I seem to go with, if I can vaguely hear it in my left, I'm assuming it can be heard because of how my hearing is, which is amusing. Huh. I just realised why the two things probably don't work. I forgot to do the Twitch thing, where it kind of links them. If that's the case, then yay, I've remembered something. I just need to remember to connect them. I would admit though, when the raid happened, I was not ready. I was like, oh. Then again, I'm never ready when they happen. Scrolls. too much text happens when it happens. Okay. I don't think I'm just checking through. Yes. Okay. I don't think I missed anything, so that's okay. But yeah, my goal one day will be to have a more silent ASMR, because I can't really do much about the other stuff for now. And it's not a simple thing of just changing my fans, sadly. I'd have to change the whole thing. But hopefully I'll get like it'll take time, but I'll get like a megally powerful machine, which sounds the complete opposite of what you want for ASMR, but considering how my model is, it's not the worst thing. The more resources that are available, the less of them that are being used, which means it should run way quieter, because less resources being used, kind of thing. And that is the goal. Well, a temporary goal. A temporary permanent goal. I'm not gonna lie though, the smudge on my glasses is bothering me massively. It's somewhere. I don't know where my should be. Okay, hang on. Oh. Nope, I'm just blind, apparently. That sounds terrible. No. Ironically, I'm not that blind because I have to sit so close to this PC anyway, I can see. I kind of can't really read chat though. I need to be like... I need to have like my face right in front of the screen to see. What did you say though, Toby? That wasn't too bad. Yeah, because like there's machines where as long as you don't use like 50% of the load, they're next to silent. And then even so, like as long as they don't even get to like max, they're still really quiet. So that would be nice. But yes, I do need a strong machine anyway. The sound of cleaning my glasses. Oh, right. You can't just clean one lens, can you? You have to do both. Because then one's like super clean, and the other is like, no, now I look horrid. Ooh. Okay, that wasn't very good. You are here to say one word, Red. Good night. Oyasumi. Sleep well. Have a good rest. Good. And keep your liquids up. It'll do. Yeah, it'll do. But have a good rest, Red. And one more thing. You remind me of Uncle. The water jar. I don't open my eyes terribly wide to see. I'm one of those where I just like shove my face in front of you because I need to see. The eyes don't really change. But yes, the water jar for Red. water jar. Text still giving thanks. No problem. I hope Red enjoyed it. You like water in a jar. Way. Oh yeah. Oh, careful with that one. Which one did I do it with? It's weird because I end up thinking of songs, but then they go out of my head as I go to do them. Yeah, sometimes I just like to hum, and it kind of sounds nice, so I do it. Don't ask me to sing though. I can sing some songs, but for the most part, I lost my voice. Like, growing up, sadly. Kind of. It's a bit hard with a long echo. If I was to, I guess, properly hum, I would do the shorter one. kind of thinking of answers. Ironically, I can play it better. I think I know like one or two of like Amy's songs, but I don't really know any of her songs. I've not really listened to any of her music. I only know of a couple because of the radio. A Miku song? Well, one, that would be in Japanese, and I think there's barely like one song I could sing in Japanese. Oh, her voice can be done. Remember, she has voice banks. Like, I used to know her. I used to know her voice. Her, because it's not really an actress. The person who gave her voice so that she would have the voice banks. They did it with Rin and Len as well. They've done it with all the Vocaloids, but yeah, Rin and Len can be done by their buggers. It might sound like a bit different, but it's pretty much the most accurate thing, because it stems from their voices. It's not just a bunch of sounds after all. They are like literally someone's voice. Oh, I see. Madness. Yeah. Miku songs there. I'm terrible with the things that I actually like, because I end up not being able to do the stuff on the spot, which is ironic. Although weirdly I have Monster Hunter in my head for some reason. I've barely even heard that one. I just know the few beginning bits. Plus, I think when people think of a lot of Miku songs, they might go for the easy ones where it's like, you know, she just yells out a particular word or something. There's quite a few songs like that. And Stone Toad, thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. I hope your day has been going well for you. Like, I can't remember what song it was. There's one where she ends up driving around in a tank, but I can't remember what it was. Now I have Baka in my head, but that's not a Miku song. Baka baka, baka baka, baka baka. That one's a Toho song. They have some good music though. The Volcloid one I think is triple backer, but I actually can't remember how it goes. No, it's been far too long. I can't actually remember how it goes. More. That is true. I'm surprised, like, somehow the Volcloid bunch hasn't been in, like, Magic the Gathering. That'd be funny. Let's have a look. To be fair, there is a Miku song that did a cover of Fly Me to the Moon. And it actually is sang in English, or as best as Miku can do for English. You have news for me? Have you got to wander? News. Oh, they have. Then again, I haven't been keeping tabs. There was a time I used to keep tabs on, like, a lot of Volkslight stuff. But it holds a special place because it was there for me when nothing else was, so... Glorious Miku. And Luca. I do love Luca. And Haku. Even though she was designed to fail. Like, that's a confusing one. But they're all lovely. I do like them all. Holy balls that goes up. Ah, so when that does happen, that is... okay, understood. Huh, interesting. But that's cool. I'll have to go gallivanting around. Do we know how many cards are like that? Also, I don't get how these collabs work. Like, can you use them to play a deck, or are they just like a commodity item? Because I can't imagine someone having a particular type of deck and then being like, oh, I'm using like these cards that have some crazy, outrageous... I assume like you'd have to use the official ones kind of thing and not a collab thing. Oh boy. Okie dokie. Can you imagine I get into Magic the Gathering just because they had Volcloid cards? Like it started with them, I collected a few, and then I'm like, you know what, I'll do the rest. I will say, one band that I actually still love to this day, and it was like the first bit of music that I could call my own, because I grew up with like my parents' music and my sister's music. So it was a band called Travis, and it was the first proper music that I myself liked. And I still like it to this day. I never used to listen to lyrics in songs, but like over the years I've slowly started doing so, and yeah, listening to a lot of the songs now, and making note of what's actually being said. It explains a lot of why I liked them growing up, and why I still like them to this day. This is why karaoke should be allowed. But I know it's a touchy subject for streaming. How the collabs work is that they will either make a whole new card with its own abilities, or they reprint a card with the collab artwork on. Usually the ones with that are a whole new card, are only available in Commander or another form called Legacy. The cards that are reprints are available in the formats that they were already a part of because it's just different art. For some reason, I'm just imagining someone taking like a design, like carefully not burning it off, but you know, unsticking it underneath with like an industrial hairdryer and making it so that it will come up, and then just like sticking it on a random card. But like, I get parts of that. Okay. Wait. Yep, I thought so. Hang on. Okay. I has foods. Bacon and pasta. My good old safety of pasta. Can't go wrong with it. It sounds cool though. I mean, the reason I never really got into card games growing up, even if I very much liked the art, was because I never really understood how they played. Like, it would always confuse me. A lot of card games usually confuse me, so I was like, oh. But I think maybe my interest just wasn't there at the time. Specialty cards aren't a part of the set. They can be purchased through a site called Secret Lair when they are available. When. Keyword when. But I see. I like the site name, Secret Lair. It reminds me of like a Durarara, where, and it was an actual thing on the anime as well, where you needed a password to get into the site, and that was in the anime, and someone actually did that in real life as well. There was the same site, and you needed the password to be able to access the site. It was cool. The early days. I like those times. They were fun. I wonder if anyone even remembers Durarara. It's with an R, by the way, but obviously R's in Japan sound like L's, so no, or is it the other way? I'm just gonna say they flick tongues, but yeah. You like their anime? Yeah. Damn straight. I remember watching that and thinking how different it was from like everything at the time, at least that I had watched. Cause I remember watching a lot of romance animes and surprisingly not too many shonens, or barely any at all actually. It was smooth and it was just so cool. I was like, what is this? This is a very different anime. And there was a lot going on, like a lot to keep track of kind of thing, compared to most where it was just like one thing had your focus. Whereas in that one it was like there was multiple things going on and you had to remember. It's been a long time though. A very long time. The other one that was kind of interesting and different was Eden of the East. That was an interesting one. Had like what, 3 films as well? It had an anime and it had 3 films. I have all 3 films and I think I've seen none of them. But I've seen the anime. That was an interesting one. It was the one where a bunch of people were given a ridiculous amount of money and they could spend that money however they wished. They could spend it on themselves, they could spend it on like whatever they believed in. Or I wonder if they could spend it on themselves. I swear the general ruling was meant to be like, oh, you've got to try and like improve this country because Japan was going down the drain or something. So it's like, right, basically make Japan great again, haha, and do it before you run out of money. And but you could go after others that had that wealth as well. So it became a weird, like, battle royales thing between these different people. But some of them got obviously corrupt because lots of money, lots of power. Of course, some are gonna be affected in that way. But the main pro-tag you followed was he acted as a terrorist, but not really. He did a lot of weird things and also erased his memory so that people wouldn't know that it was him that was doing it, and then at a certain time his memory would come back, which now that I think about it, that sounds like a similar thing Light did in Death Note. But there were a lot of like interesting animes before, you know, in a sense anime became like mainstream, I wanna say. Sort of. It's more in the spotlight now than it ever was, so. And now production values for like animation and stuff has kind of gone through the roof for a lot of different animes. There used to only be literally a small handful that would be like, whoa, amazing, hence the Fate series. But yeah, nowadays you tend to have like at least 2 handfuls minimum. They figured, oh, we can actually make money from this. It's like, you could always make money from this. You just didn't take it seriously. I wonder if they'll end up doing an anime of the Magic Gathering. Well, sorry, I have to say Magic the Gathering. It is important to add the destroy all humans thing. Googly eyes. Aye aye. I remembered what the googly eyes were. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Where do I go? Where do I go? Oh my goodness. It'd be interesting to see. But I don't even know what it's about yet. We'll find out when I go to watch. Sorry, read. Whenever I have them. There is no rush. And heck, I'm gonna be behind you anyway, Toby, because my dates are like way after yours. You wish you could just have a switch to have googly eyes on command. Rage baiting your friends. I don't know how many they'd need to start on. They do look at the popularity of the manga. Like, usually, when an anime does, you know, the manga anyway, it usually takes like the first 4 volumes anyway to get started. And then if the anime does well, they carry on going through the manga. But, yeah. I think it's just down to, how much they'd, you know, think people would want it, kind of thing. Interest shown and all that stuff. I'll go for a little bit longer, and then that'll be over my 4 hours. So I'll need to eat and then start getting ready for sleeps and stuff. And in that brief period, sort anything that needs sorting, which is never enough time. Must be more popular than one of the random isekai animes that they add to each season. I mean, people ended up really liking the isekai style, and I get it. And some of them did have a nice premise as well, when they kind of tried to shake it up a bit. What was the what's it one? There was one that was actually pretty dark, and it did it really well, but they focused on other things, to say the least, which is a bit of a shame, because I liked the fact that it wasn't a happy-go-lucky roller coaster joyride isekai that a lot of them like to do. It was a very dark, like, rough world. I just can't remember for the life of me what it was called. I'd have to go around looking. Ray Zero? No, not that one. I've not seen Ray Zero, to be fair. I say Ray. Ray Zero. Yeah, I've not seen it. I know it's very popular though. Initially, I didn't even realise that anime was an isekai. Like, I just thought it was a very dark-ish anime that had, you know, just brutal and harsh things happening to the protag all the time. TikTok. Do you know what's amusing with TikTok? Is I actually have like my nan's sort of grandfather clock. So if I was to like properly set that up, you'd hear, you know, the typical ticks that a grandfather clock does. But they're obviously very loud, so that's why it's not set up. But I do have it, because it's something I got given from my nan in her passing. Other people were trying to take it, and my nan was like, before she passed, she was like, no, it's going to him, and no one else can have it. It is his. I'm like, oh, okay. Because I always liked it. So she's given me that. It is a keepsake, and I will look after it. Oh right, I meant to do a routine, sorry. Okay. I shall try. You still have your grandfather clock, and whenever it reaches 10? Or are you just saying like X o'clock? Oh, every hour, okay. It would blur through the entire house really loud, yes. They are super loud clocks. Like their ticking alone is rhythmic and actually quite nice, I find. But for people that don't like to hear ticks, it's a very loud, like, clonk of a tick, if that makes sense, from side to side. And then yeah, when it goes off with the actual alarm that it has, it's loud. It's very loud. Like, that is something to wake the whole house. And if it's a big house, even louder, because it will echo through, you know, I was going to say echo through the chambers, but yeah. But yes. I'll do both. Tick, tock. Tick, tock. Tick, tock. I keep whispering. Tick, tock. It doesn't sound much better when I whisper. Tick, tock. Tick, tock. Tick, tock. Tick, tock. Tick, tock. Tick, tock. See, it's always tick tock. It's never tock tick. Tick, tock. I find it harder with whispering, weirdly. Tick, tock. Yeah, it's harder. Tick, tock. Tick, tock. Tock. Tick. Tick, tock, tock, tick. God, imagine making a tongue twister with certain words. Tick, tock, tock, tick. Ticky, tock, tock, tick, tick, tick. Oh. stomach is rumbling. It's like, eat food, you baboon. So I do. I remembered buttons. Okie dokie. Well, I will look at who we can raid if things don't crash. Where to go? Oh, Z's playing Minecraft. Good on her. Looks like she's got mods on. Hey, someone's playing Metal Gear. Metal Gear. My stomach. Shush. A partner push? Oh no, it's partner plus. Okay. I thought it was a partner. I was like, what? Threw me off because I was like, don't they already have it? Why is everyone playing bloody the Uma Musume? Like, didn't that come out donkeys years ago in Japan? Why is it suddenly taking off years later over here? I'm confused. I like that the horses are actually named on the real horses. So if you were to go look up at literally your favourite horse in that game, you will find a real horse. Oh, it just released in the US. That might be why then they bothered to do an English version. Oh blimey, is it really? Oh blimey. I'm always so bad at picking who to raid. Kirosh, hello! They even copied certain behaviours of the horses. Good. Good. It means they've done their research to a degree. Oh, Sol's doing ASMR. It's been donkey's years. And I don't think I've actually raided Sol before. Someone really loved this stuff. Someone must have really got into horse racing, because it's very big, you know. It's obviously hilariously a British thing, but like I remember my granddad really being into the races and the bookie and all that. It's just funny because even wait, Lime is playing it. Oh no. The reason that's semi-bad is because Lime's always said she was like very bad at like resisting gacha. Low energy stream. I got rich with horse racing? No, 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 no. But it's definitely a high society thing. Yeah, we'll go raid Sol, I think. Sorry, Sol. I say it as if it's like soul, as in like the soul, not that kind of soul. It's soul, as in like. Isn't soul to do with like the name somewhere in the universe? Something to do with our star system or something. I can't remember. It's been a while. But we'll go raid. So, it's been a while. I see people crying over the fact that Windows 10 is not having support anymore. Boo-hoo. They stopped the greatest support for the best Windows ages ago, which was like XP and Windows 7. Those two were like some of the best for at least Microsoft. Yes, Sol. Is that to do with the sun? Maybe it's what we named our son. Perhaps. I just couldn't remember because it's been a while. XP 710, good. I wasn't too much on 10. Vista was hilarious. 8 was hilarious. Obviously in a bad way. And then they changed 8 to 8.1 because they realised how much they messed up. Vista though, Vista was hilarious. That was the first operating system where they required such a hefty, like, a lot of resources to even run the operating system. You hate the UI? I'm on 11, but I've turned half the stuff off. Like, my things aren't in the middle, it's, you know, to the left like it should be. I've turned half of the rubbish off on 11, which keeps coming back, and you have to keep telling no. You still have 7 taskbars. Yeah, sorry to say you can't have multiple. Oh yeah, 8 was a tablet. I knew that. That was a funny one. Anyway, you're distracting me. How dare you distract me with terrible windows. With the full name one? Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah. How wide are those tabs? Those are some wide ass tabs. Anyway, we'll go raid Soul. Because why not? She is a nice lass. Yeah, I enjoyed 7 as well. XP had its good stuff, and there is the raid message. There is YouTube, where I post my VODs. Eventually I will start doing content for it. I just gotta plan stuff out for it first. And if anyone's interested, there's the Discord. And I do respond, and I do chat in there, so yes. But thank you all for being here. Thank you for the follows, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. And thank you for the kind words as well from people. I do appreciate it. What is it tomorrow? Friday. Friday is variety day. We shall see. But yes, do take care, stay safe, keep your liquids up, and bye bye.